Hi, welcome to another stream where we, play a little bit of Genshin Impact. I hope you guys had a good day today and are ready to have a bit more of a chill stream, as always when it's the last day of the current banner. And well, it is the last day of the current banner right now in Genshin Impact, so here we are. I haven't really done a lot of, stuff today at all in Genshin Impact, you know, saving up some stuff for the stream. So yeah, let's get to it. And also, yeah, today is also the last full day of the current patch, right? New patch 1.2 is coming up. It's gonna get... Well, the maintenance, server maintenance is tomorrow night at 11 p.m. And that pretty much means patch 1.2 goes live on the 23rd. And that in turn means the stream on the 23rd is probably going to be Genshin Impact and not Cyberpunk. Hey, Viper, what's up, man? Am I recording the stream? Yes, I am. I am. I'm always recording basically everything, at least locally. On Twitch, I mean, I haven't really saved the Genshin Impact streams because they are mostly the same thing over and over. But yeah. Oh, this is... Well, I'm playing at 3840 by 1600 and the stream is a quarter of that. So I believe it's 1920 by 800. Should be. If I'm not mistaken. So yeah. But yeah, the Twitch player should tell you the resolution if you enable statistics. And you just double each each dimension and you have my resolution essentially. Sure, let's look around for study planks. Seems good. Seems good. Alright. But yeah, background history of me streaming this game in Ultrawide is... I didn't really intend to ever stream this game, but I've done so like 4 times now. And I'm not gonna play this game in not Ultrawide anymore because... Well, I've played this on mobile. And on the bus, on my way to work and all that. And it definitely feels like on Ultrawide you have so much, like you can see so much more. Oh, my time zone is Central European time, so it is 6 p.m. right now. You know, a little bit of an evening stream here. Doing a bunch of weeklies, not all of them. Can you find some rope? Sure. Not gonna do all of them, especially not the fights, because patch 1.2 drops in 2 days and the new battle pass will most likely drop then as well. And last battle pass I made the mistake of doing weekly fights on Monday, and then I wasn't able to get the 100s, get everything from the first week battle pass in the first week. So I'm not gonna do that again. Excited! Oh, the new banner is awesome. Yeah. So I currently have C5 Fisher, which is nice. I'm really excited that we already get a new banner with Fischl on it. So C6 visual incoming, and then yes, yes, I am definitely saving up Primo Gems. Yes. The next one is kind of funny because I don't really want the 5-star. I really want the 4-star characters on the banner. So yeah. Well, I think like whom? Well, I want one fischl. My goal is to get fischl C6, right? C5 fischl is current, so I'm only missing one more, right? This one down here. And then if I get a Bennett, I'm not gonna complain. Might start. I'm not really sure how to incorporate Bennett in my current team, because this team right here has worked so well for me, right? Noelle is just really good for sustain. Yeah, basically for sustain, and also a bit damage protection. Renkui is doing tons for DPS support. Fischl as well helps with, yeah, just combining everything. I don't know. But on the Abyss, I think Bennett is going to be an amazing asset. So if I get him, then yeah, not gonna complain. Sure. This the Noelle build is not really anything too exciting. My Noelle build right now is, let's put it this way. Noelle was actually my highest DPS character for a while. Well, let's say highest and reliable, because official has of course had more DPS pretty much all the time. But ranged characters are a bit weird. You're missing some shots and all that. But yeah, I'll open the Noelle thingy in a second here. Once we're done with this daily. Come on. This is definitely like my Noelle build is definitely not optimal, but it works pretty well. So, all right. Let's get this. Oh yeah, and I hit AR 50 yesterday, so I can level characters to 90 now. I'm saving that for when the new battle pass is here. So, weapon, Wine Blind, rank 2. Pretty standard stuff on Noelle, right? This is the best weapon you can get on her, because you have Def as a primary stat, and Noelle scales pretty amazing with defense. So yeah, of course you go Def. My artifacts are actually Gladiator. Gladiator because I got this chalice at some point, and you can probably already see why I opted to go Gladiators with Noelle here. It's a pretty good chalice. Also has Def %. So yeah, it's I like this one, and this works kind of well. It's not optimal. The Geo one is definitely better for a more supporty role. So the Geo one increases shield strength, and I believe attack power when you are under the influence of a shield. So that's pretty good. But this works just fine. And when playing through the game, you just get this automatically at some point. So yeah. Oh yeah, my other artifacts maybe. So yeah, just a helmet, not great. I have to replace it at some point, for sure. But I haven't really. This is. This might be interesting. But I haven't really looked at optimizing my artifacts. Yeah, I did a few artifact farming runs. This one it has defense, right? So it also works pretty well with her. So yeah. But yeah, I spent like 2 weeks artifact farming at some point for different things. So I have a lot of them. I still kind of want to find a 5-star version of this one for my official, right? So she can get more electro damage. This is max right now. 4-star is max at 16, so yeah. But yeah, this one, yeah. But I do have quite a bit of quite a few decent artifacts. I lucked out a few times for sure. For sure. Alright, so we just casually knocked out a few dailies here. I have to say, this is my first set of dailies at world level 7. And I mean, not much has changed, it just takes a bit longer. Really? So there's that. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it took me so I'm playing since day 1 or day 2, like official release day 1 or day 2. It took me, I believe, a month, a bit less than a month, to get from adventure rank 45 to 50. So a bit more than 1 level per week. But I might be wrong about that. I do remember that last stream, I just reached 45. So that sounds about... Maybe it's 3 weeks. Maybe it's, yeah, it might be 3 weeks for 5 levels. I should probably use more skills here. And boom. Thinking about time spans and also using elemental skills doesn't, yeah. Doesn't go well with me. But yeah, I've been playing for a while, and I have always been... Always? No, not really. No, yes, always. Pretty much since I started playing, I have not missed a single daily. Or whatever. Anything that gives you adventure experience, I took advantage of. Except for, I do still have a bunch of fragile resin. 20, I believe? I can check that in a second. But I believe I still have 20 fragile resin left over. Let's check. Yes, 20. So those I could spend for leveling a bit more, but honestly, right now, past AR 50/word level 7, there's not really anything anymore, I don't think. Let's just check real quick. You don't. As far as I know, you don't make that. The game gives it to you. You can kinda buy it, but it's really not worth it. Yeah, okay. So at our current adventure rank AR 50, that's where everything maxes out. There is, if you run out of fragile resin, you can use primogems instead. And instead of... So, one fragile resin gives you 60... Yeah, 60... Well, resin, right? And you have to spend 50 primogems to replenish 60 resin if you don't have any fragile resin. So, yeah. It's basically just a currency for the game gives you as a reward. Oh wait, sorry, you mean condensed resin. Condensed resin you just craft. That's this here. You can craft 3 per day. I'm gonna do that, of course. We are almost maxed out on 160, and going for condensed resin is a huge time save if you want to do the same stuff. I think this unlocks... Honestly, I don't know if this unlocks immediately now. It got patched in at 1.1, so it hasn't been in the release version. But yeah, this is a huge time save. Yeah, sure. Gonna make a few experience book runs, because from what I've heard, to level a character from level 80 to 90 takes about 177 purple books. Yeah, and I have a few. Which tab was it again? This one, right? Yeah, I have a few, but that's not enough for... But that's enough for like 2 and a bit. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff. There's a reason why I have a bunch of stuff. We'll go over that later. And if you've been here before, you probably know why I happen to grind a lot. I have a pretty decent grinding route. That gives you all the more or less important monster drops. It also takes a while to complete, so yeah. And there's that, but before we do any boring grinding, I think we should probably just do a few more quests. Wait, what am I doing? Fuck. I've maxed out... Oh well. I should have gone to Liu. Oh well. Where to farm experience books? Right. Experience books you farm by doing the more greenish ley line thingies. The Blossoms of Revelation, you do them. Is it? Wait, are they all called Blossom of Revelation? No, yeah, Blossom of Revelation. There's 2 on the map. And once you do them, a new one spawns. I think there's... You could, in theory, farm 10 per day, because this one despawns after 5 times, and same for the other one. And you get the books depending on your world level. At world level 7, you get 4 to 5 books per... Well, yeah, per. Purple books, and then 6 to 7 blue books. I believe the total number of books is always the same. So if you get 7 blue books, you always get 4 purple. And if you get 6 blue books, you always get 5 purple. I think that's how that works. I'm not entirely sure though. But yeah, I accepted wrong quests here. That is not... Well, it's not great. I wonder if we can still accept stuff from Liu. I hope so. If not, then... Oh. Whoops. I wasted some... what's it called? Reputation. So yeah, I'm done with the Mondstadt's reputation. Got the glide and all that. This one. Ow. Oh, didn't take damage. Nice. Come on, let me... Please let me... Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. Minor setback. We are, of course, going for the difficult bounty. At the new world level, though, that might hurt a little bit. Invulnerable to cryo and hydro. That's fine. Let's do this. Alright. Well, lesson learned, don't go on autopilot when you're accepting quests. Let's finish these quests, so they're gone. Or we could just ignore them because it doesn't matter. What do we get for as a reward? Nothing, right? Yeah, I will ignore them. Whoops. Whoops. So yeah, what I'm really after with the reputation is the glider. The gliders are nice. I'm kind of torn between how the Leo one looks and the Mondstadt one. I want to see the Mondstadt one on my characters here. Okay. And I said it before, I will say it again, I am fairly certain they implemented these bounties because they wanted to give people a reason to use Elemental Sight. Because before this bounty was a thing, I've never used it at all. Was just no need to. But hey, it is definitely necessary for the bounties. So we're just following this trail here. Never knew that? Well, yeah, me neither. Until these bounties happened. Oh, hi. I didn't draw aggro from these guys. That's fine though. We just kill everything, yeah. Then we get some drops. But yeah, the reputation system also got patched in 1.1. They're implementing new stuff with the content patches, it looks like. 1.2 is also gonna be quite interesting. Like, there's gonna be a new area, duh. It's gonna be, of course, pretty good. But also, the new area is gonna have this freezing mechanic where you have to stay warm, otherwise you will take periodic HP damage. I'm interested to see how that actually works out. Oh hey, orange chest, nice. Alright, and there's our... Wow, yeah, this is gonna be tough. 91, let's go. Gonna use everything we can here. Well, not everything. Not gonna use Noel's Elemental Burst. That's for the next bounty, for sure. Huh? Oh, never mind. I was about to say, you know what? This isn't so bad. And then I took tons of damage. You know what? Screw it. Noel, go for it. Oh boy. Yeah, level 91 is... that's a level, alright. Yeah, these bounties are definitely interesting. They are definitely the most dangerous fights you will encounter on the world map. Let's put it that way. They can be rough. Again, this is me experiencing these kind of quests and enemies the first time at world level 7, so I kinda wasn't prepared for getting almost two-shot there. But hey. Invulnerable to physical damage, takes increased elemental damage, that is fine. That is totally fine. While we are dealing a ton of physical damage, we also have a lot of elemental damage, so let's find this one. You would have made it in the first place? Yeah, well, again, this team works out pretty well for me. It is definitely not the fastest, like, it doesn't have the most DPS, but it is not that easy to take down. Mostly thanks to Noelle. Noelle's shield is just... whew. Alright. Here we go. I have a feeling this monster is going to be... oh wait, we're not in the area yet. Is going to be even tougher. Because the further south you go, at least for now, the higher level the enemies are. Okay, we have to kill this thing here. Well, level 81 is totally fine, right? That is not an issue at all. Okay. That one's gone. Let's see. Let's also take down this ore. Get this. Yeah. Give me that. Thank you. I'm also preparing a bunch of weapon level materials right now. Well, right now? Yeah, right now. Because we can also level up our weapons to max level. But yeah, the reason why I'm not doing all that is because it requires a lot of money. And while I do have a lot of Mora right now, again, Battle Pass has weekly spent so much Mora thingies, and I don't think I'll have enough to actually complete that if I just spend all my Mora right now. Our characters would of course like spike in power, but okay, done. Oh, hi. Found the next one as well. Unfortunately, there is a nice elite mob next to it. Level 82, well, that's fine. Hi. I'm not gonna use our elemental burst right now because we will need those later for sure. Alright. We will need our burst against our next hunt here, next bounty. Let's see. Where is it? Down? Yeah. I do not have a YouTube channel. No. No. I'm not, well, doing enough content for that, like, to warrant a YouTube channel. All my content is here on Twitch. Pretty much every, like, I do casual playthroughs here on Twitch, right? And pretty much all my playthroughs can be found in, well, they can be found here as a collection. So, yeah. What I do, I will say that, of course, the Twitch collection feature is not that great. They could do a lot more with that. Oh, by the way, Noelle's elemental burst transforms her physical damage to geo damage, which is quite nice when fighting against physical immunity. Alright. Alrighty, and more damage. Auto-attacking now because Jinkui's elemental burst. Well, you can see it, right? There are some water lance, well, sword spikes coming. Neat. I should make one guiding beginners. I could probably do that. Without scaring everyone away, because I haven't spent that much money on the game, so that it's not like I open my my characters tab and like all these 5 stars are unlocked, right? I'll be honest, I've thought about it. Maybe. Thing is, there's so many good creators out there explaining stuff. I feel like my content wouldn't be as good as theirs, but maybe. Invulnerable to cryo damage and takes increased damage from catalyst wielding characters. We're not gonna take advantage of this. I have catalyst wielding characters, but they are not high enough level. We don't have any cryo characters with us right now though, so this is gonna be just fine. Basically a normal fight. Normal high level fight. That is true. Every creator has their... Well, a lot of the bigger creators have their unique style on approaching things. Yeah, that is definitely... Yeah. Personally, I wouldn't want to copy anyone either. So I'd also go about things, well, my pace, basically. Let's see. No idea where to go yet. I think this is the first time I've had a hunt in this part. Oh wow, that was our... Okay. We just... Alright, that was our first objective. Kill that guy. And... Right, these guys just spawned in. When... basically every part of this bounty, this hunt, spawns in one after the other. You can't do them out of order. Could say it's kind of a shame, but then again... They definitely did it so that it takes at least a little while. And if you can do them out of order, these bounties would be over real fast. Now this is pointing us down, and I'm unsure where that is. And yes, I have run out of time at 2 occasions. Huh. Okay. Is the other side lower than... It's still pointing us downwards. Okay, yep, that is definitely lower than... Let's see. Oh, yeah, alright. Pick this one up. And the thing has spawned now. It does look like we will have to go back. Fortunately, this time around we can just teleport back. But yeah, if you have any questions, just ask. I'm happy to answer. There we go. Okay, so they are all level 91. That is fine. the way this composition works is essentially buff the attack of my Xiangling here as much as possible. Right, with Jinqi giving us these blades. Noelle is just going to help us protect our HP a little bit more. Officials, electro damage causes lots of explosions essentially when you put things on fire with Xiangling. Yeah. So I'll be switching around characters a lot. As one thing, because like I'm doing that one because well, there's lots of stuff to use. Two, because I have not memorized or still don't have a feeling for the cooldowns of everything, so there's that. I feel like they should kind of make the elemental skill cooldowns visible as well. You already get indications for when elemental burst is ready. They should do the same for elemental skills. Alright, Viper, thanks for being here and have a good day. And thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. But yeah, again, idea is Xiangling main DPS, for now at least. Jinqi definitely a huge addition to the team. Whereas I used Barbara before as a healer, but yeah, Jinqi. Jinq, right. Where am I going? Yeah, those water blades are pretty amazing. And, well, there's Fisher. You don't need to say anything about Fisher, right? It's Fisher. There. Okay, done. So. Farming? Farming. So, will the infamous farming route. First things first, I would prefer... Oh yeah, achievements, right. We got the quest clear achievement here. Done. There's more after this, huh? You know what? Just for the achievement, maybe we should finish the quests I accidentally accepted for Mondstadt as well. We'll get another quest clear achievement for that, so it's gonna be nice. Oh, fall down here. Okay. Usually these kind of quests are pretty simple as well. I mean, here we have to deliver some fowls. Yeah, that's not really that difficult. Alright. Just hunt down some birds, and I mean, they're jerks anyways. And boom. There you go, some fowls. Here. 6? What's 6, right? Bam. Hey, Piece, what's up, man? Clear Island. Oh, yeah. You are right. Like, with Clear Ultimate going as well, you have 2 ultimates that just support a character on hit. Yeah. So, recently, I felt that Noelle is no longer performing that well in this team composition. I know full well that once I throw her out, I'm gonna miss her immediately, so I haven't done that yet. But I have been thinking about replacing her at some point. It's probably not gonna happen. And she is, I'd say, pretty much required for a beast anyways, right? A beast without Noelle, I can't even imagine. It just doesn't work. Like, nah. They will buff Geo in 1.3, I hope so. So, Geo is kind of weird, right? Geo damage Geo causes crystallization, which gives you a shield. Now, shields can be strong, and in certain situations they are really strong, but you need to reliably also. They kind of lack reliability. These didn't fly away, so there's that. Unless you have someone like Noelle with elemental burst. Wrong option. But other Geo characters, I'm not feeling them really. You need the... What do you need again? No, it is just good because of a shield. Yeah, it's one of the reasons. Needs 2 stake. Oh, okay. Let's see. There should be something to cook around. Right, there's... Yeah, there should be something around here where we can cook. I hope. No? Damn it. Oh, hi. Oh well. We'll find a place to cook. I don't really want to go back, but we might have to actually go back. Better elemental boost would also be nice, yeah. So, where did you pull that info from? Reddit or? It's block 150% of all damage instead of... Oh. Wait. This is absorption. This is not block. The shield definitely absorbs all damage types. So what you are telling me is that the shield is going to absorb 150% of all damage? Wow. Well, of all elemental damage probably, but wow. Okay. That's gonna be a serious... Oh my god. Yeah. So... Noelle has been a reliable healer for me, believe it or not. But if the shield starts absorbing all damage types, she's gonna jump from, yeah, reliable healer to, oh yeah. The effect of Enduring Rock changed to the following. Enduring Rock increases shield strength by 15%. Additionally, characters protected by a shield will have the following special characteristics. Damage dealt increased by 50%, yes. Dealing damage to enemies will decrease their Geo-Res by 20% for 15 seconds, yeah. Changes in Geo-Shield effect. The effect of Geo-Shield changed to physical and elemental absorption. Oh wow. Oh, wow. Nice. That's something. Like, elemental, I would have said, yeah, okay, that's still strong, but physical? And Zhongli was, if you're lucky enough to have, no, I don't. We could definitely pull on for him, but adjustments for Zhongli do too many feedbacks. The following adjustment has been made to Zhongli. Auto attack damage will be scaling from HP. Elemental skills don't steal damage will also be scaling from HP. Elemental burst damage will be increased by 33% of. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, they wanted to make him a character based around HP anyway, so I feel like that is reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, right. Just gonna ignore them. HP scaling to attack. Well, can we get up here? Okay, yeah. Like when I played Zhongli, he did feel pretty underwhelming for a 5-star. I'm gonna say that. And I mean, he's still gonna feel that way to me because the way his skill set works doesn't change. But he's gonna do a lot more damage. Elemental skill as well. Alright. Yeah. Elemental skill was a bit, I don't know. It's basically a version of what Traveler has, right? And yeah. Hero in training, there we go. I don't know, just didn't feel that great. But I don't really know how I would incorporate another Geo character into the team. Hi. Unless, of course, they release more levels for the EBs, where you have 3 teams instead of just 2. But maybe I actually want another Geo character. Raw meat, that's fine. We sure have some raw meat. The elemental shields are not bad. Again, they are kind of hit or miss, but they are not bad. If you've played Oceanid and used Noel's burst, you know what I'm talking about. You are stuck on 12? Well, I'm not even there. I can't, like, I get destroyed at 10, so there's that. Granted, we can now level up to level 90, so that's gonna help. But so far, I've gotten to 10 once and got utterly obliterated. It wasn't even funny. So yeah, about that. So we are getting clean our party right now, so we can see some stuff on the minimap to collect. It's time to farm now. Should probably look at the abyss later today as well again, and you can probably see what I mean. And yeah, I do expect to get further into the abyss now. Again, higher weapon levels as well. It's definitely gonna be a thing. Oh, what's your adventure rank, by the way? Oh, okay. Wow. Respect then. I get what you mean. Like I will pull on the next banner, but I actually I'm not gonna pull for the 5-star. Well, probably gonna get something, but I actually just want. I'm pulling on the next banner for the lineup of 4-star characters because it's just so good, right? Fischl, the Crows, and Bennett. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You got enough to pity, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Same. I'm definitely gonna get the C6 Fischl next banner. For sure. I have enough Primogems to make that happen. I hope. Nah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, it's Let Zero. Oh boy. Fischl Constellation 1 is so good. That is such a huge power spike. And Constellation 6 as well. Like C1 and C6 on Fischl are just insane. Oh, okay. Rather this banner, yeah. It's still active. If the next banner would have sucked, I would have probably pulled a bunch of times on the it's wasted. On the standard banner. Because one thing I am definitely lacking is good weapons. So there's that. Come on, Dawn. Now my Xiangling here is using what's it called again? Deathmatch from the battle pass. Deathmatch rank 2 actually. And of course, White Blind for Noelle is also pretty decent, but other than that, I don't know. Oh, right. 1.2 is going to give us pulls on the... You're right. I completely forgot about that. That's... I haven't pulled on the normal banner that much. I don't think I am in pity range there at all. But who knows? Maybe at some point gonna be there. How much do you get per ascended character, like per ascension? 1? Because I think you get rewards for like 3 different tiers on a per character, right? If you max them all the way. Yeah, right. So it doesn't display here, right? That's unfortunate. So this is 3, 6, 9, and 12, 14, 17, 20, 23, 26, 29. Okay. Well, alright. Not every single. No. For 20, 50, and 70, I counted the tiers. So if for each of those steps you get 1, then I would get 29 pulls on that. Which is quite nice. Not gonna say no to that, that's for sure. Oh my god, yeah. You get the pulls? Those pulls are for the character banner, right? Or are they normal ones? I mean, I'll take both, honestly. Right now, for me at least, both banners, character and standard banner, are appealing. No, you are not going to put up your shield. Yeah. It's that's good, and I mean, I do have a few more characters that we could ascend for the heck of it. The first few levels are not that expensive at all, so I don't see why not. Get more pulls. Right. I think I'll do that, actually. Now, currently all my essential materials are reserved for the level 90 ascension, right? But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna get any more anytime soon. So the way I've been playing up until I was done with the battle pass, which... let's not fall down. I got the battle pass done actually pretty quick. Was I kinda skipped the ley lines. I definitely did all the bosses, and I used the abyss to complete the what's it called again? The domain one. So I focused more on bosses to get, well, all the essential materials for AR-50, which, well, we're at AR-50. Yeah, me too. Until I heard about the cost of the level 90 ascension, and that's pretty much where I immediately stopped farming for artifacts and started farming ascension materials. Since I have 20 left. Since you are at 48 right now, I would definitely suggest you do the same. And basically stop doing anything but farming bosses. Or, of course, you know, if you need more for the battle pass, then go for the battle pass. Duh. But right now, there's no battle pass, so yeah. Just farm essential materials. I spent about... So, I had a bunch of low-tier materials left from... I don't know where I got those from, but I had them. But... I spent 12 fragile resin on what is essentially enough materials for one character. So go figure. Of course, that's just estimated total. What I was actually doing is I was farming Oceanid and the Geocube thingy to get the materials for Jing Q and for Noel. Both of which were basically halfway done at that point. There's just... 90 is expensive. Yeah, sounds about right. Ha, gotcha. Uh, 80 to 90 is expensive, 1 to 70. I am not sure if that is correct. Because 60 to 70 was already very expensive. But if you would say that it is a bit more than half as expensive, I would definitely agree. Oh, come on. There you go. That's one stone. Now, if you have hard numbers and can prove me wrong, then okay, I will concede. It just doesn't feel like that's actually like doesn't feel like it's as expensive as 1 to 70. Again, from what I've heard, you need 177 purple books to level from 80 to 90. Where is the mushroom here? I know it's here somewhere. Oh, right. And I do know you definitely need more than 177 purple books for yeah, 1 to 70. Especially because you need like 96 books for the 60 to 70 ascension. And another decent amount for 50 to 60. Alright. Maybe it's like 75% as expensive. That I could also see, yeah, for sure. Oh, okay, let me look. Let's see. Okay, yeah. But you can see it's 41% of the entire ascension, so basically it's 70, let's say 75, a bit more than 75% as expensive as the whole journey to level 70. Yeah, okay. That I can see. Not the flat double, but still. However, you must also consider that farming that experience is going to be a lot easier than in the beginning of the game, right? Because your world level is higher, you get more you get purple books, let's put it that way. At the beginning of the game you can't farm them, right? So yeah, right now if I use condensed resin on a ley line, I get about 10 books. 10 to 11 purple books, I believe. Or just 10? Ah, okay. 9 average is probably going to be 9. So that is pretty decent. You need Battle Pass for experience? Well, yeah, Battle Pass definitely helps. And I did buy the hymn again, so I do have quite a few books extra from that. As always, I buy the blessing and the hymn. I feel like those are both very efficient purchases that you can make without, wailing out. The blessing, of course, being the most efficient. Do they? Really? I could have sworn the number of books increased by 1 each. I haven't checked that, I just thought that was the case. But if it's still we can double check this fairly easily, right? If this is the same for you, then yeah. Okay, well then, I was wrong. It did feel like it increased by 1 each, so yeah. And then again, world level 6 was already very endgame-ish, right? You have access to all the... yeah, to every essential material. You have access to all talent material. You have access to all the artifact... yeah, all the artifacts. The only thing you don't have access to is the endgame domain fights. And from what I've heard, the drop rates in the domain fights don't really change either. They do, but it's not significant. But that's just what I heard. Again, I haven't really been world level 7 for... Let's see. What time is it? Hey, my frames are gone. Yay. It doesn't matter what time is it. I haven't been world level 7 for more than 24 hours, so yeah. No, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can upgrade a lot. So, Da, Xiangling is going to be the... No, Fischl is going to be the first. Xiangling is going to be the second. Noel and Jingqiu. Those are the characters that can ascend to level 90. I do have the materials for all of them. So there's that. I don't have the experience books though, so there's that. And each of their weapons, yeah, this one I can. I should have the materials here as well, right? I do. This I can craft, no biggie. So this is something that can go to level 90. Visual's bow can, and of course this one as well. So yeah. Oh yeah, and the flute can probably also I would need more materials here. But I have a bunch of stuff that is basically ready to ascend. And I'm not sure, you don't really need to increase your world level if you are just looking for the ascension, right? I might be mistaken, but I think that's how that works. But then again, ascending means you have a higher probability of getting better monster drops, so it is probably going to be worth it. Ascension is bound to adventure rank, not world level. 100% bound to adventure rank. So you can definitely, since you do reach adventure rank 50, upgrade your characters and weapons without upgrading your world level. I am not sure if you can access the domains though. You should be able to do that because those are also tied to your adventure rank. You know what? If you reach AR 50 and have not ascended, like increased your world level yet, can you just check that? Just see if you can ascend your past level 80. Because unfortunately I can't check that anymore. I never thought about that actually. Like, I got the ascension quest and was like, alright, let's go. So yeah. Huh. Yeah, that's an interesting thought for sure. Yeah, that's bound to AR as well, right. And the stuff that's on the world's map, on the main map is it's not that dangerous. So I would say ascending is probably worth it. The only thing that might get a bit interesting is gonna be Boreas. Because Boreas is of course bound to world level and not adventure rank. Him being an in-world boss. Oh. Yay! Clay! Oh, clay rather, right? Yeah. Didn't really do anything. All the mines are somewhere. The boss is not. Well, the elite is not. Alright. Well, that's done. There are some interesting... Yeah, right. There's Lampgrass down here. Let's real quick grab some chunks of white iron. Haven't really used any white iron in a while, but hey. And then it is time to enter the Leo region, which means we are gonna let go of Clay for now. Better hourglass. Yeah. Let's complete this. My hourglass is not that great either. I think it has the right stats, but it is only 4-star. So there's that. I'm definitely gonna work on Clay after, well, Staff is level 90. Because she's only level 60, but in the higher level Abyss, in the higher level Abyss floors, she's still quite good. Even at level 60 with a shitty weapon, so gotta work on her. I have to. But I feel like I need to focus more on what I've already developed for now. Also, most of the time, a well-developed, as in Constellation, 4-star character is going to be superior to a Constellation 0 5-star. So yeah, there's that too, right? And believe it or not, the only kinda low Constellation character in this team right now. Oh, actually, I mean, there's Noelle. Noelle is Constellation 2 right now. I'm not sure what Constellation Xiangling is though. Let me check that after this fight. Because she's not that high Constellation either. Don't think so. Nah, couldn't. You have heard 3. Let's see. Oh yeah, 3, yes. Correct. Correct. I knew I had this one. This would be nice. And this would also be really nice. Alrighty, so we have some some Electro here, which they are gonna disappear quite fast. Oh, they're not gonna disappearing that fast. It's at level 7, although the fast enough. Oh, but let's see how the most annoying overworld enemy is on world level 7 here. Here we go. Yeah, still annoying. I have a feeling either you get these guys, you hit these guys good in the beginning, or you just get wrecked. I hate them. They're the worst enemy in the game. In my opinion. Hi. Well then, that bird clearly didn't want to live anymore, alright. Why else would it have not flown away? There. Okay. Getting a few more coins here. Right. I'm still thinking about what to do after I have a 90 team. Like, which team do I ascend after that? Or do I take advantage of getting free pulls from just ascending more? Right? Because there's characters like Barbara, where I, at least until this point, didn't feel really the need to ascend her even further. Because she's already so good. I don't know. Yeah, Jinqui is doing a nice job, so out of combat, what you will see me do is just this. And he's gonna heal us, yeah, pretty well right now. Bam. Just like that. It's not a lot, but it is definitely enough to keep you alive during most dire situations. You got him at C1 or C2. I got a bit lucky on him. I have him on C3. Yeah, that's not really that great. That'd be nice. And of course this. But yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. Same here. 2 E-charges basically mean ultimate. I know you want to have 180% on him. I have, well, 160. It's already decent. And I believe we do have a nice artifact that complements that. No, it's on here. No? Ah, right. Yeah, this one. It's only +8 right now. I'm definitely going to level this further. Also, let me lock this. Level this further. So that's, yep. Also going for region on him, for sure. It's so good. It is just so good. You got a region weapon? I don't. I don't. Attack hourglass. Well, yeah, okay. But then you need like really good You need to get really lucky with your artifacts to actually get him to... Come on. To energy region 180, right? So there's that. Is this overkill? Yes, it is. Do I care? No, I don't. But yeah, I personally think the energy region hourglass is probably the way to go. Because I think this is based on base attack? No, it's not actually. Never mind. Okay, no, then that makes sense. Oh. Oh, that one. Yep, okay, I know which one you have. All right, gotcha. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. %40 energy region on the weapon is not bad. I believe I do have the equivalent what's it? Well, yeah, the catalyst, but this one has elemental mastery, but it also has the composed effect on it. I mean, the main purpose of that weapon is not really attack, right? It's more it's more about the energy region and more about skill usage. So, hey, Pokefan, what's up, man? 800p? Nani? Yeah, this is an ultra wide resolution. Because I am playing this game full screen and not in a 1440p window. And it also gives you a lot better overview of what's going on, I feel. But then again, that is my impression compared to when I started up on my phone. So on PC, 16:9 might be different, but yeah. I know. I like how this game handles ultra-wide resolutions. Oh, so yeah. Also only stream it every now and then. Hence, I am not really bothering changing the rest for the stream. Instead, I changed the rest of the stream. Hey, what's up, man? Looks good. That is good to hear. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have blown... Ah, it's fine. Jinkri has a pretty low cooldown, right? On his water skill. If this guy decides to charge up, I'm pretty sure we can prevent that from happening. And there's nowhere else. Come on. There's nowhere else as well. There we go. Noelle is also pretty decent at just chewing through elemental shields with her claymore. Okay. That's done. Right, let's head further west. There's a bunch of those. I'm terrible with names. I am terrible with names. What are they called? Exactly. Well, they are chilies. Okay, there are a bunch of these chilies here as well. So, gotta grab them. I probably have way too many of those, but whatever. You never know when they come in handy. And they also allow me to revisit, like this route allows me to revisit basically every part of the world again, which is nice. Yes, but I don't think I have a recipe that uses them. Maybe I have one, actually. You know what? Let's check that. But yeah, I do know there's a recipe that uses a few of those. Might be a legendary one. Let's see. No, there's no cooking place here. We'll come across one, I'm pretty sure. But then again, since I know I can use them in cooking, maybe I do have the recipe. I might. But I haven't really cooked that much recently. Those 10 steaks I cooked up for, well, we needed like 2 for the quest earlier. Those were the first things I cooked in like 3 weeks. So buff food for the most part, not really that necessary. When people die, it's usually in a domain, so reviving them, yeah, it's possible, but then again, healing them after the fact is gonna be difficult. So I mostly just opt to restart the domain. I don't know. That might change. You should not put those trees in your eyes, lady. Come on. I used a lot of food on between adventuring 40 and 45. But after that, somehow, I don't know. I think around the time I introduced Jinqui to my party, to my team composition, I kind of stopped using food altogether because there's no need. Sufficient heal, tons of damage, and I'd love for food to be usable in the Abyss, but unfortunately in the Abyss food is banned, so yeah. Yep, same. Food to revive is the most important one. Anything else doesn't really matter. Oh, might have overdone it a little bit. I don't know. Whoops. I didn't expect this thing to die so fast. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Pretty sure we can charge that up for the more difficult fights. Oh my god, yeah. At the end of this farming round, we are going to fight the 3 Rune Guardians in the south, in the southern islands, right? Rune Guardians, 4 of them world level 7, it's gonna get interesting. It's gonna get interesting. Every now and then I was struggling with them on world level 6 already. So, yeah, fun times ahead. Yeah, we could cook down there, but nah. Not actually gonna pass that. This is the perfect spot, by the way, if you want the plunge achievement. The one where you have to fall for, well, to plunge attack for over 5 seconds and hit an enemy. If you want that achievement, this is the spot. Just do this. Bam. Whee! Hit. My targeting was a bit off, but still, that hit. Okay, these things can now instantly destroy our shield. That's good to know. Well, all the more reason to dodge their claw attack. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Aye. Can't do that. Yeah, I feel like they didn't really get more HP, but their attack power definitely increased by a lot. Alright. We pick this up. I mean, there's no battle pass going on, so we don't really need 100 delicacies. Let's just go for it. Let's just pretend we have to. They can be used for cooking as well, though. I know I have that recipe. Barely use it, but I forgot why. Might be above food. The best healing food are the hash browns anyways. Hash browns, the sweet madame, and then to revive just anything that revives. And those thingies are not required for that, for any of that. Okay, so one more elemental skill will allow us to use our Q here. Here we go. Use that. Just cycle through everything real quick. And damage, hopefully. Yeah. One's down. Where's the last one? There. Ooh. Fortunately, we had a nice geo shield here. Okay. That could have gone a lot worse. Actually went pretty well. Where are you? Come on. There. Alright. Yeah, she's just gonna go down. No chance. Oh, well, hi. Never mind then. Mind if I do? Thing? No, she was not charging up her shield yet. Okay. Fun fact, by the way, if you have a controller with rumble functionality, and even if you're playing with mouse and keyboard, yeah, that's gonna rumble. And when the shield charges, oh my god, poor table. Where are the flowers? There's the... There we go. Hi. Okay. Okay, one of them was about to charge his shields, so yeah, this one. That didn't happen. So that's good. There's a new one. Oh my. No help for the win. No help for the win. Didn't have water in time. There we go. Ah, okay. Fischl might have been able to pop that as well. I believe Electro does like either 33% or 50% elemental shield damage against those fire shields. Not entirely sure. I know it doesn't do 100% like water does. Okay. Time to fight 3 of those armadillo monsters at once. Level 89, 89, and where's the last one? Well, it's gonna surprise us, I'm sure. We should be right in the middle of their domain, so we have to see them. Yep, I think I saw him. That's good. Well, go for it. And now everyone disappears. Of course. Oh, fix Batman. Lots of misses. No. Nah. Okay, that's one down. This guy, yeah, I have a feeling that one almost de-aggroed himself. And yes, that did happen to me multiple times at this spot. What they can also do is they can just roll into water and drown themselves. That's kind of funny when that happens. It happens, though, it happens. Okay, there we go. I know no, shield is still here. Okay, good. I thought our shield was already gone. That's fine, though. Don't need any heals right now. Just more damage. Okay, good. That went way better than I thought. Paimon's bargain? You mean the shop? Barbara, ooh, Barbara and Kea, those are not bad. Those are not bad. Also, yeah, I have done this. I unfortunately don't have enough right now. Okay, let's see. They're probably gonna get... Like, I could probably buy one of those soon, so... Chaos Constellation 0, right? Yeah. That'd be quite nice. But I believe Barbara is C4, so... And Constellation 6 Barbara is so good. Especially in a domain, Constellation 6 Barbara. Oh, yes. Well, so here's the thing. I have been sitting on everything maxed for... Oh, sorry. I think for the entire duration of the last battle pass. Yeah, so for about 40 days. I've been sitting on everything max for about 40 days. And, well, yeah. You add 2.1 million Mora from the hymn. And the rest you get from the battle pass and all the events that were going on. Oh, the quiz. Let's do the quiz here in a second. The quiz and all that. And yeah, it just adds up really fast. But trust me, I will probably run out of Mora as well. Once leveling characters level 90. And that is exactly why I haven't done that yet. I need those Mora weeklies, spend Mora weekly for the battle pass. So I'm gonna upgrade my characters gradually. That's the plan. Yeah, talent upgrading is also extremely expensive. True. My talents are not maxed though. I was more focused on just getting essential materials for the characters, and then talent upgrades after that. So, events. Where was it in game? Might have been here. Or is it already gone? Oh, he saw us last. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Well, okay. I thought the quiz was kind of well done, so that's a shame. Oh yes, could have definitely needed more. Again, leveling your characters is expensive. I have no idea how much Mora I need for the 80 to 90 Ascension, but yeah, Ascension is one thing, but leveling them as well. So yeah. Come on. That's the downside of this kind of composition. Can't really see it anymore because you kind of extinguish the fire on them. If they are afflicted with an elemental thingy, like yeah, pretty much anything, you can see their silhouette, but yeah, I couldn't see anything there. Yeah, so you take that times 4. And then I also have weapons that want to be upgraded. And all of a sudden I don't have enough Mora anymore. Alright. So, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, that thing probably resets now. Either resets, best case scenario, just appears up here. Okay, let's just use Noelle here to heal. And take some damage. Oh, Frost. Where did that come from? Ah, no. No! I hate this place. I know ice would definitely help here. Ice would definitely help in this place, because water shields actually weak to ice, which is funny, but that's how it is. Okay, actually managed to drown that one, I believe. Okay, so our ice friend has spawned right here. That's kinda okay. Yeah. Big Noelle heals. Good. Did we just take down... Oh, there was water. Alright. Well, whoops. That worked as well. Water is also annoying. I hate this place, but those ley line thingies are also one of the things I have the least of, so farming this is, well, I wouldn't say mandatory, it's not mandatory, but it definitely helps. It definitely helps. All right. There's a nice chunk of different enemies here. Nothing really important, but still. A bunch of archers as well. Archers are, I think, the reason I initially started farming here, so I can get more of those arrows. Got him. So, if you're fast enough, they won't respawn. Perfect, they already attack us. That's one down. That's the second one. Getting nice drops here as well. Oh yeah, wow, nice. Okay. I would love to just use Jinqui's water ability here, but that is not really helpful, right? Against the water shield. So, that will have to wait for a bit. No? Oh, this is fine. Now we can use it. Let's go. Nope, let's go, I said. Alright. Where is that Abyss Mage? Okay, whatever. We have to break through the barrier again. Can't find him. Probably down here? Yeah. I was almost down too. Come on. Well, Noel is probably our best option right now. Just nice shield damage. Also, lots of death. Got him. Water, these mages I feel are the worst. Like, yeah, the frost ones can freeze you if you are wet, but the water ones can just, yeah, trap you in that bubble, and that's really annoying. And my team compo, my usual team compo does not include frost, so we don't have their weakness either. Still something? Ah, right, you're not dead yet. We'll change that real quick. Allow me, thank you. And I kind of also don't want to go through the whole party select like all the time. If it was faster or easier, we could access it easier. Like, let's say I click here, bam. Yeah, sure. Maybe I would just get Kea in the team for this bit, but nope. Nope. Hi, surprise. Nah. Unfortunately, that fire cone does not unfreeze us. That'd be nice. That'd be like really nice. Okay. Dunzo. Well, not quite. There's a few more archers here. A few? At least two. So 2 more chances for a blue arrow. Careful. There is one of those big guys here. And yeah, we are still climbing up. They can just knock us back down. That's not nice. Oh, that's the first time I actually... Okay. How? I need to rewatch that later and then redo that because, yeah, that was kind of fast. Oh man, usually those big dudes can't be thrown down, but I guess when they are charging themselves, they can just web charge off the edge. And that's what happened there. Nice, nice. Okay, let's see. I think there's 3 of these up here in total. You can throw them down fairly easily and they usually don't die, but respawn. This one will die now. He was way too low HP. When they're like full HP or half HP, they, yeah, just respawn. Okay, the guy up there's alive, but we were here for archers, so I don't care. We have enough masks. Yeah, those all can drop masks. I think we have like 1,000 of them. Yeah, so that is enough. That is enough. We don't need any more. Blue arrows though, definitely. I mean, we could just straight up craft 100 of them, but we need more. We need more. There's two things I would say we have enough of. That's masks and slime drops. Anything else? I could see us running out, sending more characters eventually. And weapons. Okay. Oh yeah. Game is like high danger area. We'll see about that. Fun fact. When I started playing this game, you have only very limited access to the map, right? And I was like, all right, so this world can't be that big, right? Can't be. It is, by the way. Let's just explore before going to the first city. And I think I ended up at the Wind Cube boss at level 9. Whereas the boss was like level 21. Fought him for about 45 minutes and won, but yeah. So much about for difficulty assessment of the game. It took 45 minutes. That's an amount of tough time I spent on that boss, but still. It went down. I was stubborn enough to just see it through. Nowadays, obviously, those cube boss fights, yeah, they don't take that long. Especially the Electro one. Although I do feel the Electro cube boss fight is definitely the best of the cubes. It's also the shortest if you have the right team. That one can get destroyed so easily. And I believe right now, yes, actually right now the best... okay, so all the cubes have a resurrection phase, right? Where they spawn certain things and you need to use certain elements on them to resurrect them, blah blah blah. Long story short, you need to use fire against the Electro one. And I don't have a reliable way of inflicting fire damage on 3 different targets in a short period of time, except for Ember. So Ember is actually like really good against that one, just for that, yeah, to burn through the resurrection phase. You have just enough time to fire a bunch. I think it's like 9 charge shots. Yeah, 3 charge shots per I don't know what it is, like diamond per diamond. Let's say diamond. I think you have enough time for 9 charge shots, so it works out rather well. And I have used Amber, like Amber official was my early game team. It was slow, but was like, okay, charge shot Fisher, Electro, charge shot Amber, fire equals big boom. Fun times. Although, if I would try that now, I would probably just die. Because not enough damage, and enemies would just outlive us. So yeah. Oh hi, you're still alive. It's unfortunate for Amber. I kinda liked her, but she's just not that strong. And honestly, they have to do something about that. No, we're still in combat because there's one of those burrowing slimes. I don't care, let's teleport away. Fortunately, that is the thing. Okay, here we go. We are like what? I'd say about 60% done with the farming routes. Yeah, that seems about right. We have gathered most of the materials. There are still the cities left. Both Mondstadt and Liu have a decent amount of collectibles. This one, yeah. Gotta get those, but yeah, I think the Ascension collectibles we are technically pretty good on. Although, hold on a second. How many do we need for... This is 60. Yeah, okay, we have... Oh my god, we have 600... yeah, 600 lamp grass. Oops. But technically she needs lamp grass as well, so there's that. That is not enough. Yeah, okay. We have a decent amount of everything, but I still like to just grab it because, and especially once the new battle pass starts, yeah, gathering materials becomes mandatory anyways. And yes, one run does give us 100 of each, like of both Liu specialties and 100 of Mondstadt specialties, even more than 100 from Mondstadt. So there's that. Is it overkill to do this in one day? Yes. But then again, you know, why not? You have like this 4-hour Genshin grind day. Have basically everything weekly-ish done. And the following days, if you don't want to farm, because you totally could do that every day, at least the monster farm you can. The collectibles you can't, only every second day. But yeah, if you don't want to do that, then it's more like 40 minutes per day to do the dailies. With the exception, of course, when the new patch drops, which is gonna be the day after tomorrow. Then obviously it's gonna be new content. Oh, hi. New content time. All day long. And that is the reason for that is mostly because I want to get all the event stuff done, and the event stuff unfortunately is timed. Unfortunately. Now, I'm not sure if there have been leaks on how big the new area is going to be. But I'd assume it's gonna be like this. Yeah. So it ends kinda here. Oh, that would look really weird on the map. So I would assume they unlock basically something like this down here. That's decent. So I would assume there is a teleportation point here. Yeah, there's probably a... You can probably teleport to the tree. We already know there's going to be a tree somewhere that gives you certain tasks. That's probably a teleport point, and then like 4 or 5 more fast travel points. Yeah, that's gonna be a big area. Okay, let's not use any elemental bursts here. We'll need those for those Rune Guardian finds I was talking about earlier. And they are basically the next thing we find. Come on. Nope. Ow. HP's not good, but you know what? Let's just do this the slow way and heal a bit. It's not guaranteed here without using Noel's elemental burst, but whatever. We are still at like what? I think 58% chance. No, I didn't. I leveled that last time. Should be around 60% chance now. When breastplate is up, so our shield is up, that we regenerate some HP for the entire party. Let's check that. It's turns. It's either... Oh wow, only 56% by the way. Okay, I thought it was 58 or 60, but hey, no, I was wrong. Sorry. Didn't mean to misinform anyone. But yeah, that of course levels with your skill level, so eventually it will be 60 and probably more. But anything above 50 is already pretty good if you ask me, and I think the skill starts at 50. So yeah, breastplate, pretty good. Ah no, I just like Noelle. Yeah, she doesn't do... She's not the best DPS, but she brings just so much utility to your team. It's pretty good. Come on. I am considering going over to the other island as well. I've started burning through a lot of crystals right now in preparation to level up, well, all the weapons, right? So let's do that. That does mean that we will have to fight another armadillo guy because there's one here. I usually don't come over here, but there's so many crystals, like so many crystals here. It should be worth it. Where's our monster? Oh, probably burrowed, huh? Yeah, it's gonna spawn. Oh, there we go. Running around. Oh boy, I sure hope those Rune Guardians are not level 90. Please don't be level 90. Oh, hi. Nothing of cooldown yet. Now, Rune Guardians are probably going to be level Level 89 as well. Yeah. Please don't be level 90. I have to say, this is gonna be the first time since what? Started playing the game that I'm seeing yellow numbers on the world map. Alright. Can already see one of those guys. But we are going to enter from these. At these most, basically at the entrance to this area here, there's usually a spawn point where we can basically immediately start attacking one of them. And the others will just slowly close in. And by the time they arrive, we have worked that one guy down pretty well. So that's why I prefer to start the rampage from the east here. We'll see. This guy can spawn in a different place and then it's not that fun, but... Oh, also... Let's see the second. And I'm gonna drink something. Hey, yeah, what's up, man? Black bars? Yep. It's ultra-wide time. Fun fact, I used to stream at 800p, like not this 800, but 128 by 800 instead of 128 by 720, because I have this 30-inch screen that has that resolution, the 1600p, and I just played full screen on there. And used my notebook as kind of a chat monitor. So back then you would have had the other black bars. Well, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I've been running around. I'm gonna save. There we go. I'm gonna save basically everything that could come up in the next battle pass for... They're level 90, by the way. Yeah, for Tuesday. No. Wednesday. The patch gets released on Wednesday. So I'm not doing Wolf today. Not doing, well, anything really domain related today. They kind of debated me last time. It's not happening again. Okay, that's one down. Oh wow, we only aggroed 3 of them, not all 4. Nice. That explains why this is so manageable. Oh my... Nope, I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. Let me guess, the other one's starting to spin now. Yeah, of course. That always happens. Alright. Here we go. Okay, the guy's down. Perfect. Let's use our Q here. Speed this up. Oh wow, that hit, really? Alright. Well then, yeah, this guy was too far away. Kind of unfortunate. Yeah, that's for this one it says 800p as well because it is 1920 by 800. Or, well, my native resolution for this game is 3840 by 1600. So basically 4 times the resolution you are getting right now, as always. I'm always doing diff 4 downscaling for you. And that's kind of important because that kind of makes text better readable. Let's say I would be playing at 1080p, just an example, and I would stream at 720, then text would kind of look washed out. And yeah, with clean multipliers slash dividers, you cannot get that. So that's some background info. Yeah, the wolf is definitely easy enough to clear, sure. But it's probably going to be part of the next battle pass weekly, and you know, you can't do it twice. So that's why I'm not going to do it. I have not seen the Golden Palace yet on a battle pass. Oh, you mean the battle? That is true. That is true. Me too. Me too. Well, it took me like let's say one cycle longer than you, right? In reality, it was like 1 day. It is? Oh, okay. Really? Oh, wow. So what you're telling me is that we are going to burn through the battle pass even faster now. Yeah, right? Oh my god. Oh, true. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. Weekly missions count towards the limit, of course. Damn it. But it does mean that we could skip something else. The ley lines are technically already skippable. Right? I think so. Especially if there's an event going on. Oh no, event stuff doesn't count towards the limit. Ah, no. Gotta do the math on that one. But we might be able to just skip something else. That is true, but... Wait, so... I have been doing the ley lines. Like, I've just cleared... Like, got them once, didn't get the reward, and that counted. I know that, That's what I did. But from a, like, time investment point of view, you know? Yeah. I'm definitely gonna cap it anyways. If it wasn't for the cap, I'm pretty sure we could have shaved off at least half a cycle. And with the golden palace being added, we could definitely shave off an entire cycle. Hey, no going invisible on my watch here. Yeah, you're right. It's probably gonna happen. Ah. I mean, I can see how you have troubles fighting the wolf. And I kinda don't. So what you're telling me is if you don't pay attention to the game gets a lot more harder. Yeah, I can see that happening. I was explaining a few things in the beginning of the stream and was just doing dailies. Yep. I mean, I didn't die or didn't take that much damage, but it took me a while because I was not really switching around characters that much. You know, I was pretty much only using Shanling's auto attacks, which, you know, they are nice, but they are not the strongest. Okay, it's time for a big boom. Let's go. Oh, wrong button. Bam. Neat. Neat. And yes, there's an explosive barrel there. Well, there was. I wanted to check at some point if we have... Oh, yeah, jade parcels do use the peppers, right? Anything else? Don't think so. Yeah, we only have jade parcels that use the peppers. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Yes, you do have a pretty insane roster. That is correct. But, I mean, my roster is not bad. Like, it's not great, but it's not terrible either. It works out pretty well. Oh, I do. But I don't need 541. Right. Just saying. That is correct. I only focus on a couple of characters. I did switch around a couple of times though, especially with Jinkui. That was probably my biggest transition. He was level 1 and he's level 80 now, and he was level 1 up until like what? 4 weeks ago? Yeah, for sure. I honestly don't know what Shina does, how she approaches the game. I think she should be capable of doing that. Or of doing it on her own. But she just wants to play co-op, which is totally fine. But she can definitely do it on her own. Alright. We are gonna... Well, make sure that most flowers in Leo are in our inventory. They're gonna regrow, right? Yeah. They're gonna regrow. They don't need to worry about anything. Really? Okay. Well... Well... Alright. Then again, I also always drown when I'm playing with you, so there's that. Maybe it's not us, it's you, you know? You are the culprit. You're killing your fellow players. I see. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to this windmill first. In Mondstadt, I mean, there's like, what, 3 windmills? Out of these 3 windmills, I think 2 have mushroom growth. And this one, by far, has the most mushrooms. So, yeah. Has just a pretty good amount here. One. You know, freaking Phoenix. Okay, I mean, let's put it this way. It is pretty easy to aim the freaking Phoenix. However, it is also pretty easy to just be collateral damage when you aim your Phoenix, because your Phoenix is pretty, yeah. Hey, what the? Okay, whatever. Oh, by the way, the last few times we played together, especially on the Geo boss fight, I was pretty like, there were some pretty decent, insane-ish things where you all of a sudden were like on the other side of the arena, attacking thin air and still damaging the boss. That was kind of funny. Also, we had Mondstadt. I should definitely get Klee back into the party. Klee back into the party, sorry. Another sword? Yeah, you shouldn't complain. You got a prototype. But I can totally agree that getting a claymore would be nice. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. So I thought that was only on my end then. Yeah, it is interesting, these things on that fight. Now that I think about it, there were no these things on Oceanid, but Oceanid also plays differently, right? Because the Geodude, Geodude, right? You actually melee. Maybe that's what's broken, right? Maybe melee in co-op, when an object should prevent your movement, maybe, yeah, that causes interesting things to happen. It was a good run. It was a good run. I got enough materials for 2 characters that one. You know, of course, I had to spend like, I had to spend 12 fragile resin, but Oceanid for now, done. Noel is ready to ascend as well. Oh wow, really? So I have a suspicion in that case, because this is of course an online game. We are connected online and playing this on their servers. However, there's basically no lag right now. Right? There's basically not basically, there is no lag right now. Nothing. And there is no lag on my phone either. However, on my phone I have, like, when I'm on LTE, a 44 millisecond ping, and I'm usually really sensitive to latency. Really sensitive. So I think what's going on is that, at least for the host, everything is computed on your machine, and on the server. And when you are in single player, your machine just wins if it is plausible. However, in multiplayer, that is not the case. Because I do notice some kind of latency in the multiplayer world. So at that point, you still compute your stuff locally, but the server wins, and then you desync because they forgot maybe to sync the random number generator. Then again, no, because yeah, stuff is random. You're in different positions, you see different things, and yeah. I feel like the whole co-op thingy was added pretty late in development, so maybe they'll fix that eventually. Yeah, okay. No, I have never seen that. I have never seen in single player. I have never seen monsters not behaving as expected. Let's put it that way. Never. Which is why I just said what I said, right? But again, in that regard, multiplayer behaves way different than single player. In terms of like how data is prioritized and synced, or well, or not synced rather. Okay, I think we're done farming. Whew. It's been like what, 2 hours, and yeah, okay. It's all right. I mean, we did do some we did do the weekly stuff as well, so I mean, yeah, for sure. For single, like for the single player part, what they did is definitely the right way. Now, I'm not sure how far their sanity checking goes, and if you can potentially exploit that, give yourself an advantage. I have noticed that in theory you can pick up things infinitely fast. There is an area here. Where is it? Up here. There's this girl who's plucking peppers, right? And saying, "Oh no, my eyes." Every now and then when I get there, and I usually spam F, the F key, I just pick up all 3 peppers instantly. So the server is okay with this. So I would say if you modify the game / the memory, you could definitely do instant pickups and all that. You can manipulate everything. I thought so. I thought so. Alright, so let's have a look at what we have today. Nothing really. I think today is going to be another... Let's just... This, on the other hand, is nice. Might want to farm talent material, huh? Nah, we don't have claws for now. The other one was what? I don't have any character who needs this, so experience it is. Let's go. Ba-ba. Oh, okay. So moving stuff. Oh, I will try that. In, well, here, right here. I'm not entirely sure that is what I observed though. Though I did notice you can pick up items faster on mobile than you can on PC. Maybe there's... We'll see. Science. Did that the wrong way around, but whatever. I should have first used the elemental burst and then the elemental skill on Jin-Q here. Come on. Not picking anything up, I would be much appreciating if you would just die where you are right now so we can test the theory. Too far away. Wow. There's... What the heck? Where did the electricity come from? I don't think it was Fisher. Come on. We'll get you. Saving grace here is Fisher's homing attack. So you are saying when I do this? You are right. Okay, that's definitely it, yeah. They need to fix that, come on. Sweet. Got 10 purple books. Nice. With this you can manipulate everything. That reminds me of this one tower defense game on Android. And you are able to buy currency there. It's an offline game, right? So you can buy currency in an offline game. Like, okay, interesting. And obviously my device is rooted. So I can have a look at the game files. Turns out, yep, there's just a text file in there holding the number or the amount of currency you have plus a hash. That is the SHA-1 of, you know, the currency. Now this is of course an online game, you can't just multiply 8, damn it. Multiply your primo gems, but I wonder. But I assume they have special protection for that kind of stuff. For their sake, I hope at least. And it's you are leaving a lot of traces behind as well, right? You just I don't know, spent 5 billion primo gems and you never bought anything. Foul play, I don't know. can't be sure. Alright. That's that down. Oh, can you please stop? Huh? Oh, I said if you can manipulate a lot of things, I wonder if you can manipulate things related to Primo Gems, because you know, that'd be kind of bad for them if you could do that. But if that was possible, you would also leave a lot of traces behind. If you spent like 5 billion Primo Gems and never bought anything, that might raise a few red flags. Yeah. Well, you say that, but I could totally see. I don't like. They're not gonna do that, but it wouldn't be out of the question if they would send you a list of characters, and your client would just kind of, you know, draw from the list and tell the server, I drew this. It would be stupid, but could be done. Could be done. Yep. Easy to manipulate, really hard for them to figure out. So that's why I don't think that's gonna be the case, but again, it's possible. Oh yes. Oh yes. Well, so here's the thing. Early game MMO. A lot of things were actually client side back then. Movement especially. And if you told the server you just moved 5 billion units in one direction, you just moved 5 billion units in one direction. And the only thing they did to prevent that was using anti-cheat. Now, anti-cheat is nice and all. And these anti-cheats eventually, cheats eventually started using kernel drivers, which prompted anti-cheats to use kernel drivers, which prompted a lot of system instability, obviously. And nowadays, we are in the kind of GG department for anti-cheat, where you are using well, so a hypervisor that sits in... Wait, there's 2 now? Wow. That sits in ring -1, I believe. And there's nothing, absolutely nothing they can do about human manipulating memory now. So I think that's why a lot of things are now being completely computed on the server. But back in the day, sure. All right. That's like, yeah, that's 38 books. That's pretty decent. It's of course nowhere near enough, but we now have what? Nice. How many characters can we do with this? Yeah, I don't. Like anti-cheats usually just catch the casuals, not the ones who actually want to do something. Getting there. We're like 88% to being able to level 3 characters. I will. The reason why I'm not ascending and leveling characters right now is because I'll probably spend all my money, and I'm saving a bit of that for the battle pass. I've heard that you need 177 books from 80 to 90, so that is not enough. If you tell me that, if you say it's a different number, then maybe it is enough. I don't know. As far as I know right now, no. Let's check out the EBs for a second here. When a character protected by a shield is hit, it causes an energy explosion dealing damage to surrounding enemies. Can only occur once every 4 seconds. Damage dealt scales based on shield strength. Oh my god. Okay. Hear me out. I haven't 9-starred this yet, so we're gonna do that. Because that is insane. It sounds insane, let's put it that way. There's Rune Guardians. I remember this. The Rune Guardian fight is pretty for one of the teams. Okay, so anti-fire on team 2 and other things, especially fire stuff, on team 1. Yes. Okay. Let's see what we can come up here. So, no. You are definitely in the anti-fire department. Noel is going to be here as well. So are you. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. We need Barbara and do this. So question now is, who are we going to use where? I am tempted to use. No, we need more damage against the Rune Guardian. This is a thing we can do just to hit the core. Not great, but it would work. And here we basically only need something to complete the team. Go. Character, no, yes. More damage. Always nice. Alright, well then. This guy's down. Does have an aura, which is why I'm focusing on him. Duh. Oh, come on. No. That's too much dashing around. Wow. Well, that was only really a small supportish kind of thing, so it's unfortunate, but that's no reason to cancel this. Clear is not really necessary. And I did not pay attention to her HP at all. Okay, you have an aura? Oh, nice. Already down. Okay. Yeah, this is going pretty smoothly right now. Alright. I don't think you heard that. I got a message on Steam. Okay, that went pretty well. Let me check my Steam messages real quick. I'll answer that in a second. Continue. So, character physical damage, huh? I mean, it's effective on the floor. Physical damage is also kind of damage we are dealing a lot of, especially against the Rune Guardian. Might be... You know what? Yeah, that's definitely way to go. Okay, that guy's down. For now, let's deal damage against the Rune Guardian here. Okay. Those frost dudes are pretty annoying, especially with Barbara in this team, actually. Let's leave. Oh. Come on. Do this. Deal with them. Yeah, it's fine. Get some damage there while you are spinning around and around, and we're getting cornered. Okay, it's one down. Might be the only one actually, not sure. Not sure. Barbara MVP of this one. Level 60 Barbara, by the way. Although I did get the 70 extension for her, just didn't level her. Because, as you can see, she's already strong enough. Although, I mean, of course, you could make her even stronger. It's just not worth the investment right now. In my eyes, I know other people might think differently. Okay, this is gonna be the difficult one. Here we go. Hopefully we're doing this fast enough. I mean, yeah, Barbara is kind of cute. I'm not gonna disagree with that. Come on. But same with Amber, really. I don't have that much use for her in the A team. Unfortunately, I might add. Let's do this. Okay, we can use this to kill a bunch of annoyances. It's gonna take him a while for to do his thing, huh? Ah, there we go. Oh boy, come on, we can do this. Wait, no we can't. No we can. Then again, no, it's so tight. Oh well. It's gonna be a tight one, but feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Well, we'll get the remaining stars for sure at some point, just not right now. After leveling up characters, definitely. I feel like Barbara is a great healer, but there's so many other characters that can heal as well and heal as well. That her lack of damage output is kind of an issue. Or the kind of like she does apply a bit of wet on characters. That's essentially what her auto attacks do, right? I don't know. There's different ways to do that. So, yeah. So, what was the game plan for floor 9 again? I think team 1 was Noelle team. Yes, floor 1 was Noelle team. So we go with Noelle and Kea for sure. We do need fire here, which makes me wanna use... I do this. And our second team would then... look like this. This is still incredibly strong, especially like these three together are just... maybe we should switch these two around. The good thing here is that we are up against fire and electro slimes, and we can offset that, no biggie. While here we can just brute force our way through with Noelle. No! Not Sudoku, come on! Okay, let me... answer this real quick. Elemental Mastery. Yes. We need a lot of damage for... Well, basically anything that's not this right now. Okay. So that went rather well, if I may say so myself. And please, ultimate is ready again. Well, we'll get it after we're done with Noel here. Like now. Okay. Come on. Here we go. No! Ah, she's alive. She's alive. We need heals. Okay, taking some damage is fine here from the dots. Especially because Noel's heal is party here. Here we go. Whew. 18 HP on Mona. 18 HP on Mona. Well, that's one down. Nice. Okay, just stay close to them. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. Barbara is actually... I take that back. She's a good way to consistently apply wet to enemies. Because of her heal buff, also applying wet around their target. Right. Right. I'll definitely have to take that back. She's useful for more than just a few things. It is. The thing is, it has been annoying more times than it has been useful to me. So that's why I rarely remember that. But in situations like these, it's definitely useful. No. And yes, I'm just using elemental skills here that don't do anything to regenerate some more energy. I think that still works, right? Okay. Nice. Nice. She's the only healer that can heal without enemies around her. No. Unless you mean enemies in terms of like there's other Q can also heal without enemies around. It is a pretty bad heal though, but it is possible. So no, I have to disagree there. I'm sorry. Also, who makes what look easy? Me? No. No. This was not easy. I can tell you that right now. And this is gonna be a train wreck as well. Like, we're not taking that much damage, but like killing these guys is a pain. Although we do have this ability that damages stuff, right? Yeah. Like the abyss effect here could definitely be play in our favor. Hi. It's kind of a convenient spawn, I like that. Come on. Oh, there's more. Alright. They are rather close together, let's go. Nah. I feel like we are a bit faster than usual, but still not fast enough. Should be enough though to get us to the next floor. So there's that at least. Okay, those are gone. It's two here. Can take those down with clears. Not an issue. Her elemental burst is rather short, unfortunately. Come on. Okay, here we go. More damage, yay! Because I haven't fully skilled her yet, I'm kind of focusing more on what's already high level right now. I keep saying this and I still mean it. I need to skill Clay. She's so good. And she's definitely going to be the next character that I'm like. She's not part of the A team just yet, but she's the next character I'm gonna focus on for sure. But before that, there's other characters that need a bit more attention. The A team primarily. Well, true. Noelle is not my main. Noelle is just means in this case means of keeping the team alive, really. Right? Noelle is the healer in this team. A healer that also deals tons of damage every now and then. So yeah, there's that. My main is definitely Xiangling. Hi. Thought you were dead. Still not dead. Alright. Oh my. There we go. Okay, only one left. Ooh. Well, she's not the best at DPS, you know. I know that. I very much know that. Only to tell, it reminds me every now and then, basically every time. But come on, it kinda works. It kinda works. Kinda. I don't have cryo here, no. My only cryo character is that's skilled is Care, and he is necessary in the other party. So no. But they went down pretty fast regardless, so I'm not too concerned about that. We still got 2 stars, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's fine, because those shields are shields that let damage pass, right? Otherwise, I would agree. But if it's shields that just reduce damage, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't care. What you've done? What have you done? You go first. Oh, okay. I hate this fight. I so hate this fight. Switch rounds. And Mona's dead. Oh my, please ready as well. Let's see what I can do here. Come on, okay. Gonna stay in this. Come on, no. Gonna stay here with Noelle just because there's so much damage going on. And Noelle is kind of tanky. Of course, there's exceptions. Ah. Wow, can you stop? Okay, we need that elemental burst for here. So, let's go. Right now. Okay, at least the main threat, this guy here and his effects, or its effects, is down. So there's that. And we only need well, one more star to proceed to the next level. Not that on the next floor we can actually do something, I don't think so. But can try. Okay. So far works out. Fun fact, our Team 2 will destroy their floor pretty badly. Not yet. Okay, it's time for Noelle here. Okay. Don't dodge, come on. Can't do that. Don't care. And yeah! Ningguang with Noelle. So she can keep the Geo attack up for more shields. Oh, you mean so you can generate more Geo energy? I see. I see. Huh. Okay. Sure. Sure. I can see that working out really well, actually. Okay, that's one down. Nice. I did press E, you guys saw that. Did flash. Done. This is fine. Next floor. We got 6 stars, yay! Also, that means a bunch of Primo Gems as well. So here we go. Gotta claim that. Yay, and some Mora. Ooh. Now it's time to get destroyed. Now it's time to get destroyed. Abyss Mage on 2nd floor. That pretty much means... 2nd floor, second half. That means... Here as well. Yeah. Here as well. So this is definitely an Aqua heavy team. More crystallized reactions, yeah, okay. That is not really correct. Noelle can also create a reaction when you use her breastplate. I know that doesn't really count because it's just this one instance every 20 seconds. But, you know, technically Noelle can... Yeah, again, technically. I'm not saying it's a great idea to do that, but it's possible. So, water... I mean, we need some water up here, so... Whew. Okay. So down here, you for sure. Then, well, since you are down here, I am tempted to just do this. Big question is, what are we going to do with the upper team then? Because this team is kind of weak. Can still do that. Right? So we would have Mona to deal with the Abyss Mage's shields. And maybe we switch out Clay and yeah. Let's do this a bit differently. This might work better. No, it's not going to stay alive, you're right. You are right. They were going to stay alive with Jinkyu's here. Kinda. It's not great. It's not great at all. That's my idea right now. Could of course also do this instead. Can you? No, you can't change positions here. That's kind of annoying. This would probably work better. These two together are our primary damage source. We have... Yes, he can. He definitely can. So that's why I'm thinking this works out just fine. Also, there's no Abyss Mages up here. There are some of those Pyre Flowers here in the upper half, but Pyre Flowers are easily popped. Like their shield is just destroyed so fast, and if it comes to it, Noelle can also deal with them. Noelle can deal with them, and I believe Frost damage that works as well. So this might work just fine. Yeah, definitely gonna pop them for sure. Yeah. Well, I say definitely. I'm gonna do my best, really. I'm just gonna go all out in the beginning. That should be alright. Can make some time here. Cause I have a feeling we're gonna slow down significantly. Rather fast. Also, that again, nice. Okay, gotta pop Clay's QS ultimate as well. Not quite done, but almost. It's done enough, I'd say. Hey, look at that. Nice. I mean, yeah. Probably wasn't that fast as the game expects you to do this. But I'd say that felt decent at least. Not this one. There we go. Big guy. Not gonna use Drinkwei's water just yet. Probably need that in a second. No, okay. Let's go. Right. So far so good. No fire flowers in this one. I know they are coming at some point, so it's that. Just not right now. Nope. This is fine. All right. Decent, decent. I think way better than before. Before being last stream. Alrighty, so. Yeah, there's a beast mages here. Mona, go. Perfect. That's what I hoped would happen. Down. There's only 4 here, so this floor might go pretty well after all. Not quite. Okay, another one. That didn't work out as well as I hoped. Well, in the end, doesn't matter. This mage down. Just this guy left. I say just, but he has this I don't know how to call it, but this buff that gives him special abilities. Oh wow. Three stars? Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, sure. That went really well. Increases character damage dealt to enemies' weak point by 30%. Now, I don't think we're going to benefit from this a lot. We will not benefit from this at all. And on this, only on this floor, I don't feel like that's going to help either. So let's just go with the floor effect. Maybe, you know, can make something of it. Alright. Just go. They're all on one spot. Oh yeah. Just have a go. Na na na. I do agree. Na na na. Here we go. That's that gone. Dealt with. And this guy's frozen as well. Let's try to get rid of this. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Crap. I noticed that too late. Gotta have to dodge a little bit more than usual. We are good. Shields for the win. Nah. Success. Okay, somehow managed to cancel that as well. Somehow, don't ask me how. Oh yeah, this is good damage though. Nice. Decent. Ah. Got him. Okay. Whew. Yeah, how about we take this thing down first? Okay, there you go. We switch away from Noel. Fair enough. You win. I see you. Looks like we can remove their shield with frost as well. That's interesting. I didn't think that was possible, but it works apparently. That's the wrong one. Yeah, nice try. I'm gonna get a lot of stars on this floor. Just can't really deal with these guys really well. Maybe should have had more water after all. But how? I mean, we already have decent amount of water damage with us. Every now and then at least. Oh yeah, you are enraged. Should have paid attention. Okay. So far so good. Nice try. Okay, let's do this. And take out the flower that's low. And stop. Nope, now it's done. Ah, that's a new one, I knew it. I knew it. Couldn't be done yet. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. There we have a certain annoyance here. Come on. This guy. Whew. Okay. There's still one more apparently. And we're already way past the 3-star time on the first fight. Oh boy. Hopefully we can... I mean, I'm pretty reasonably sure we can get at least 1 star in this fight. But the next one is then gonna get interesting. Alright. So far so good. Alright. Gonna serve, yeah. Save the ulti here, for sure. At least 1. Increase importance. Are you serious, game? You could at least remove all the present. Oh. Please remove the effects going on when transitioning between. Yeah, thanks. But yeah, apparently that's a no. Like your Barbara will start with less HP. Period. Thanks. Okay, one dude is pretty far away. Gonna ignore him for now till he comes back. He will come back. Okay, guy's down. And this guy is down as well. Gonna heal. Can you die? Thank you. Okay, so that shield is gone. Can we please use... Thanks. Need also on the field. Okay. Guy's gone as well. Perfect. And these are the only 2 left. Which means we have 1 minute left to kill everything. Should be possible. Should be possible. Just go. Just go. Everything. Well. Got a star. Not sure if that's enough. Or was that floor 2 actually? I kinda... Oh, wait. We have left 1 floor left here, right. So we have 1 star. Now we need 2 on this one. Character physical damage up by 25%. Yes, please. $420 seconds for 3 stars. 300 or 5 minutes for 2. We need that. Oh yeah, I remember. This was brutal. Come on, just get the Animo dude down. Because he can deal so much damage. I think that guy kinda ended our run last time around. He's not doing that right now. There might be more of them. Just bam. Well, there's Clay. Yep. Nope. Can still definitely kill our run here. Well, there's not that many. Okay, come on. Guys down. Okay, come on. I know, right? I know. I also feel a little bit bad about that. But nothing we could have done. Nothing really, at least. I do kind of want the elemental skill cooldown indicator for the entire party as well. That'd be so good. That'd be so good. Okay, into here. We're fine, mostly. Well, he's still alive. Shield is gone, that's fine. Let's just go for these guys. Oh my god. Alright. Is he down? Yeah, alright. So the big animal guy is down. That's decent. Getting interrupted here for some reason. Can't really see the reason, unfortunately. Oh. Those 3 stars are looking pretty not good though. So there's that. Okay. There's still another team that has to fight, right? So it's not gonna happen. Oh well. Well, at least I can say we survived. Well, I shouldn't say anything just yet, but it looks like we will survive floor 10 at least, instead of just die to it. Okay. Mana looks not that great. Anything else we can manage? And also... Can we get some energy here? No? Well, okay, we get a heal, so that's fine. No, 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 no. Maybe still mage, please. Always the mage. Okay, looking good so far. Can you please change? Thank you. Oh my god. He got another shield. It's fine. Could be worse. It's just Mona. Actually, it's pretty bad. Yeah, we're getting wrecked here. Alright. 1 out of 7, oh my god. I didn't... Yeah, I forgot. Right, I just didn't have the mental capacity to think about it, honestly. Because there was a few things more going on. Alright. Let's see. There's probably another one somewhere. No, there's not. Okay. So let me guess. More Abyssal Mages? Yep. Oh no. What a combo. Well, let the guys down. Well, not down, but we'll get him. Good. Alright, just 2 left. Issue is we're not gonna get a star here. Not even 1. Maybe. You never know. Oh, it's getting close. Nice. Yeah, I got a star. Got no star? Oh wait, 3 minutes, not 2. Oh well, it's fine. We survived, right? Last time we died, this time we survived. And also, I mean, we did get a bunch of rewards as well, so there's that. There is that. Let's open those boxes. Okay. Let's see, what do we get? Energy recharge. Elemental mastery. Defense and attack up. That is not a bad hourglass at all. For certain support characters. Alright. HP up, crit rate. Okay. Anything else that's new here? Marked as new in my inventory. No, but this one I like. I'll just mark this one as keep it in mind. What was it? This one? No. Oh, it was this one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, bunch of stuff, bunch of new stuff, stuff I don't need. That's it. These things are probably at some point ending up as fodder for something. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Okay. We do have what, 20? So we could take down another. Could get more experience. Not gonna retry the floor again. You are sufficiently slow enough that I think something needs to change, either composition-wise or, well, levels, and it's gonna be levels. Eventually. Gonna level up probably Fischl to level 90 first. Yeah, I think I level a character to level 90 each week, so Can I... Nah, that's too slow, really. I'm trying to find a good balance between, you know, spending a bunch of Mora for nothing is then... Yeah, nothing. Other than, well, leveling characters, but... Battle Pass, man. Or maybe I'm gonna skip the Mora like Mora target of the Battle Pass instead of the Leyline one. The thing is, no, don't misunderstand. The thing is, I do have all the materials required to do that. It's not a matter of I can't, it's more I won't. Because of efficient use of resources. Alright? That's more like it. But yeah, I could actually make the Mora one the thing that I will ignore on the Battle Pass weekly because, well, yeah, we get enough Battle Pass progress per week that I can just skip something, right? So that way, thank you. That way we can power up and still get the Battle Pass done ASAP. Yeah, I think I will do that. It's a balance between efficiency and fun. That is true. Yep. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Once the patch hits and the new Battle Pass arrives, that's when I will level the first characters. You know, just to collect those rewards. It's gonna be in 2 days, so yeah, on the 23rd. No big loss really until that point. It's gonna be Fischl for sure. Like, I'm not gonna replace Fischl anytime soon. I don't see me replacing one of the best Electro characters. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. She's always gonna be part of either the A team or at least the B team for the Abyss. Her like Oz just does too much damage for that, and Overload is just too good. Yeah, no. And then we'll see about the rest. Yeah. Alright. We've done pretty much everything today. Farmed. Spent all of our resin. Even got some progress in the Abyss in. Did the weekly quests for reputation. So I think... Oh yeah, and talked a bunch. So I think this is a good point to call it a day, I think. And yeah. I thank you all for watching. Tomorrow we are going to continue with Cyberpunk. More side quests. We'll probably finish the side content tomorrow. At least side content available in Act 2. Let's say that. Let's put it that way. And there's gonna be more Genshin Impact for sure on Wednesday when the patch hits, right? So we're gonna play Genshin Impact all day long. And after that, we'll see. I mean, after that it's Christmas. So yeah, I hope to see you guys again tomorrow, or well, the day after when the patch drops. Thanks for watching again. I hope you guys have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, please. Do stay healthy, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.
暇なら暇でもいいけど、一緒に食材を探しに行こうよ。